Hello everybody, I am back. The stream's gonna be kinda scuff because all I have is my laptop, which is like really unreliable, and I'm gonna be streaming from PS Remote Play well, I do have a capture card, but I ordered it to my house because I thought I'd be able to go home this weekend, but I can't. So, we'll see. Um, there's like a lot of, stuff I have to announce, which is, very nice. You may or may not have noticed there's a certain link in my link tree now that's like that's a hint towards like a brand collaboration thing that I have going on. I'm like waiting on a package with a bunch of Kamen Rider stuff that I ordered, and I don't know when that's coming, but it should be soon. And I'll probably unbox it on stream just cuz that's like more convenient, and then like I'll turn that into like a TikTok or something. What else? There's like a other like brand thing that I'm doing, but it's like not related to Kamen Rider, so like it's not really relevant, but I am also over the summer I'm gonna be helping my friend who's a VTuber on here, on Twitch specifically. I'm gonna be making a new model for her. I won't say her name for now because I don't know if she wants it to be a surprise or whatever, but yeah, I'm gonna be working on that. I'll talk to her actually, maybe I can like work on it on stream. Just cause like we haven't really gotten like too deep into that. She needs to like send me references and stuff for what she wants it to look like, but yeah, that's a thing I'm working on now. Yeah, it's kind of just been a mess lately with finals. It's almost over. Just like a couple more things to do, but after that, I'll have everything figured out, and I'll have a new schedule for streaming once I'm home, because I'll be unemployed and free to do whatever, but yeah. Today's just gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail, the new patch. I haven't played it yet. I will be pulling for Evanesia, just cause I looked at my units and I realized I don't have any like good physical DPS units. The last one I actually like pulled for and invested in was Argenti, and like I thought that was gonna be like my ride or die. Like that was my boy, but like he's just like forgotten, and he very desperately needs a buff. So until they do that, I'm just gonna start pulling for other people. Okay, we'll see how this goes. It worked fine when I was, actually, let me check the, hold on. Hopefully you can hear the game audio and that's not too loud, but, yeah. Should we do like a tour of my account? Cause well, I mean, my account's not like that, like, super invested in. I used to play like really hardcore when I had more free time, but I'm kind of bad at like pulling for like actual units or for teams, you know? I kind of just pull whoever I think looks cool. So I don't really have a lot of good teams, but I mean, you know, I'll have Castorus and Tribby and, who else? Vidalia, Firefly. Yeah, my account's alright. I did pull for Silver Wolf, even though I have none of the people I should be using with her as a team, but one day. Okay. I tried to like grind for some pulls, for Evanescia, so I'm hoping we can get her. I forgot what pity is. Should I pull for her light cone? I don't know. We'll just spend my stuff now. Gwyneth. I don't think I've actually built her. I like severely neglect all of the 4-star characters. I mean, Hoyoverse does that too, but I have a lot of 4-star characters I haven't built yet that I kinda should. I'm hoping that tomorrow I can get Zenless running at least. I don't know how well it'll like look or like run considering I'm on remote play, but I do have like a bajillion pulls saved and I did want to pull on the new banners. And hopefully that's Evanescia. Yes. Yes. I really need her. Okay. I don't know if I'll risk it on her light cone or whatever, but let's see. I actually don't know if I have I mean, I'll figure something out. I probably won't build her right now, just cause I'm trying to build Elation Trailblazer. Hello, don't know how long I'll be here because I have midterm bullshit to study for. Anyways, your setup is lucky giving commentary YouTuber, Curse Connor, Funky Frog Bait type deal. Thank you. I was kinda like, cause I'm on OBS right now, I finally moved over from Streamlabs to OBS, which is amazing because nothing's crashing anymore. But I was like, oh, should I like change my like setup or whatever, or like is this fine? But I mean, it looks fine. Let's get to the story. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm kind of like a... Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm here, but at work I'll be lurking. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope this will be entertaining. I don't know why. I thought there was gonna be a new story chapter with Evanesia releasing, but I guess not. But I have like a ton of things that I have yet to do in the game, which I haven't yet. I'm kind of like a chronic story skipper, which is controversial maybe to some people, but I really don't have the time to read it, and I do try to keep up with it with like reading up on the wiki and watching videos or whatever, summing it up, but yeah. Today's probably just gonna be like me just like doing random shit. Like all of the events that I haven't done yet, and it's like farming, I guess. Oh shit. I've been playing a lot of the Currency Wars event because I haven't played any of it until I started playing the game again like a week ago. So I don't know. I should probably play some of that. Yeah, I'm only like level 51 on this, and there's like 150 levels or something. So what the fuck? It's like actually like really like hot in this room. I honestly really can't wait to go back home, guys. Like, I'm really tired of being here. Not just because it's school, but, you know, interesting things happen. I low-key have, like, a kinda insane roommate, and it's kind of been awkward dealing with that. Just cause like, on a normal week, I'm usually not, here. So like, I miss out on all of the crazy stuff that happens, but lately, it's just been getting a little heated between, you know, everybody else in the dorm.
Don't let me down. Spend freely.
And just like, just cause it's like finals, it's low-key just like led to like a lot of stress, I guess, and interesting interactions with people. Yeah. Which Toku character would successfully speedrun Scientology? What do you guys think? Probably... I'm placing my bets on Kabuto. For obvious reasons. I low-key forgot about like Scientology in general, I guess. I mean, back in the old days, like obviously South Park, like they really contributed to like talking about it and like making fun of it. But to see Scientology like not trending, but just like be brought up again in recent years because of speedruns is kind of insane. Loki would be the funniest shit if a bunch of Toku characters just stormed the building. Honestly, yeah, like... It's interesting, and I wouldn't be surprised if someone who is a Toku cosplayer decided to do it one day, and I feel like we need that for the memes. Funny how Baku's definitely obsessed with the Mission Impossible movies, but can't be shown because copyright, but would most likely hate Scientology, LMAO. Bro, when I was, well, I don't know if you were in the chat when I was talking about it, but I do have, a package with, like, secondhand Toku stuff that I found for a brand collaboration, but bro, I was trying so hard to find Zet's stuff, but I guess nobody really wants to let go of their Zet's merch just yet, even if it's like something small. It's honestly kind of crazy, like, these, very offshoot I don't know if I want to call them religion. They're more, you know, culty, but yeah, just like the stuff that they believe in. Like, it's reminding me of when I made that one TikTok a very long time ago talking about how the actress for Yuki from Forze ended up being in that cult. I don't know if she's still in that cult, but the stuff that they believed in was pretty insane from what I remember. Wasn't in the chat when it happens. Probably JP fans, right? A lot of TokuTubers been getting sponsors from them lately. Indeed, I have the link in my bio or whatever. I'm waiting on a package from them, and then once it gets to the warehouse, I'll post something, and then once the package gets to me, I'm gonna unbox it on stream eventually. I managed to find a lot of good stuff for like really cheap, so hopefully that all works out and it comes soon. I don't know how long it'll take. Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, for my package, I do want to keep it a little bit of a surprise, but I did manage to find, I think I got a belt with a bunch of like gimmicks included, a figure, actually, I think maybe 1 or 2 figures, I can't remember. I remember trying to order one, but then it got cancelled and I had to replace it with something. I got one of those like little silly like keychain plushies of like the character. I'm trying to forget. Oh, I got like merch from like a collab that I guess Gav with Sanrio. So you know, hopefully everything comes quickly and I can get to opening that. I think Yuki's actress did get out of there if I'm not mistaken, judging by one of her more recent Instagram posts, IDK. She released a book talking about the whole thing if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I think like when I first made the video, it was like she was starting to kind of like distance herself from that. But if she is out, or at least like actively trying to like distance herself, then I hope everything goes well for her. I really can't imagine like being in that situation. Sorry if I missed any of the big news. You said you'd announce on Discord. No worries. It was just like a really quick like rant or whatever at the start of the stream, but I'll be making like announcements and TikToks later on about it. I remember watching your TikTok video on Fumika Shimizu. Yes, that I think that was like one of the first big like videos I did that was Toku related that kind of like blew up. But yeah, that was a while ago. Probably by the end of this week or next, since all my midterms will be finished then, I'll try to remember to send over the links for the translated novels. Yes. I would greatly appreciate that. I'm honestly really curious about what they'll be like. And honestly, I don't know. With translated things, it's a little hard because I do want to like analyze the novels for like what they are, I guess, but I'm gonna have to like keep in mind that like maybe the translation isn't like perfectly conveying what the author is trying to say, or maybe it's like there's like some deeper meanings going on that maybe I won't know as a non-Japanese person, but yeah. I have a feeling Bandai makes premium DX Depth Driver, then Fansets can let go of their DX Depth Driver. Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, I wasn't expecting like belts or anything, but maybe like, I don't know, a few more. I did see a couple like gimmicks for sale on like the secondhand market, but it's a little too soon for like belts and the play toys, you know? Actually, now that I'm remembering it, I was trying to like look for just like some really like crazy out there stuff that maybe nobody's like seen before, and I found like officially licensed Shin Kamen Rider like whiskey or whatever. I think it was whiskey, or maybe it was like bourbon, or it was some type of alcohol, and like the box had like Shin Kamen Rider promotional images on it, and I forget like what the brand was, but I was like, yo, if I could like buy that and then try it for a video or something, that would be insane. But all of the listings that I saw were sold out, and the only other one that was like still up was just like someone was trying to sell like the empty bottles, so I guess they just like drank everything and then like they're trying to sell it, the packaging, you know. But yeah, maybe one day, maybe someone still has like their Shin Kamen Rider alcohol saved away somewhere. I wasn't expecting to like this event mode, but I kind of do. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm just like a sucker for like card building, team building games. I'm also very surprised at how decently this whole thing is like running, but I guess that's like the perks of using OBS. But like I wasn't expecting much on school Wi-Fi, considering I have to connect it to remote play. Oh god, maybe I spoke too soon. Hold on guys. I need some technical difficulties here. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. I don't know what just happened. I'm trying to like figure this out. Okay. I think it should be fine. I don't know. tried to delete that guy's spam chat, and everything went wrong. Can someone from Twitch, watching from Twitch, just like send something in the chat just to make sure it's working? Cause for some reason it's not like showing up for me on my like integrated chat for YouTube and Twitch. But maybe it's just cause the stream restarted, I don't know. Okay. I just got confirmation that the stream's fine, but like, I don't know if it's... Okay. Everything's working fine. Everything's working fine. Ugh. I'm always like really nervous whenever I change like any settings, or just like, well, this time I changed my entire setup, so I have no idea if it's just gonna like not work. You'll probably have to set up OBS all over again once you get home though. If you're already used to it now, it probably won't be a problem. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's actually a way to just like import everything all at once. So it shouldn't be like too bad, but my setup's like extremely simple. So either way, it's fine. I do have like my alerts for Twitch that I have set up, but I'm using Stream Elements to do that, and the way that works is that it's like built into their like thing, and you can just like port it over to like wherever. So yeah, it won't be too bad. As long as I don't have to use Streamlabs ever again, I'll be fine. Yes. You know, I was being stubborn with like wanting to stick with Streamlabs, but honestly, it's just, it's not worth it. Because I'm pretty sure, well, I mean, if I check right now, like, OBS, it's using at most like 4% of my CPU. Can't say the same for whenever I'm using Streamlabs, so. I am hoping that since I do have a capture card now, I got an HDMI cord for USB-C so that it'll work with my phone. So hopefully, if I can't get Uma Musume running on Steam for whatever reason, then I can just stream from my phone, and we'll see how that goes. Maybe like during the next event, or whenever a banner comes and I need a pull, because I have like 32,000 carats saved up. Oh, also, tomorrow's stream, it's just gonna have to be a surprise, I guess, because I have, I was supposed to, like, work something out with my roommate, but I honestly haven't, like, seen her recently, aside from, like, for, like, a few seconds when she's, like, moving stuff in and out. But I'll probably just wait until she's done moving out so I don't have to, like, haggle her down and, like, ask for a time. But it'll probably be later in the day, so maybe, like, I don't know. She didn't tell me when she's moving out, so, like, we'll see. But honestly, that might be better, because then we'll actually get some people who don't have to, like, wake up early like me just to, like, watch the stream. Just got over 20k, too scared to really go under because a while back I spent it all on trainees. I barely get cards, which is, yeah. Yeah, I tried to, like, be smart with how I spend my carrots, on the game, but, I usually don't pull for trainees, actually. I usually try to save for, like, the really good cards, but as a result, I don't have a lot of, like, good, Umas. So, you know, have, like, max limit break, Kita-san black card, fine motion wit card, some other ones, but nothing, like, crazy. But would be funny if the roommate was the one streaming and that was the surprise and we just had to pretend it was Hugh. That would be funny, but unfortunately she's not really a gamer. I was actually, like, kind of embarrassed, not like, I wasn't embarrassed of, like, I don't know, when I met her, it was just, like, through email or whatever, and she was just like, oh hey, I'm gonna be your roommate for next semester, I just want to introduce myself, and then she asked me if I had any social medias, you know, so I gave her all of this, like, my Instagram, my TikTok, and then I gave her my Discord, just cause, well, you know, I'm, like, an art student, and I'm in, like, game design specifically, and that's just how we communicate. Like, when I talk to my professor, it's over Discord, and whenever she wants to, like, share something to, like, the department, it's in our Discord server, and she's just, like, on Discord. But, then I, like, actually, like, met her and, like, looked through my roommate's socials, and she's, like, more of, like, a more, like, conventional, like, she's on the dance team, and, like, she's a very, like, social, like, party person, and I was like, oh, like, I probably shouldn't have shared my Discord of all things, because she's, like, not that type of person, you know. But, I mean, like, she's chill, like, nothing wrong with that, it's just, like, I feel like that was, like, unnecessary on my part, just to, like, assume she would have a Discord too. Mm. Oh my lord, people using Discord for school is so crazy to me because I'd be too embarrassed to share mine with people I know IRL. You're brave as fuck. Yeah, it's just kind of, I feel like it's like very normalized where I am because I feel like you would expect that for like the game design department, but I've like talked to my coworkers and stuff, and they're also art students, but like they're in graphic design mainly, and they use Discord too. Like they have their own Discord server, which the conversation that I overheard from them talking about the Discord server is like someone like got in trouble for sharing like the most like shitposty meme that like really meant nothing, but I guess one of the professors was just like, stop that. But it really wasn't that serious. It was like I saw the meme and it was kind of funny, like. But yeah, it's just I don't know. It's like I feel like nowadays, just like it feels like everybody's on Discord, so it's just like yeah, it's just like another social media. I'll give it to you, you know. But yeah, it is kind of weird sometimes when like I have to like talk to other people and be like, oh yeah, my professor just like messaged me on Discord and like she told me this or whatever, you know. Bruh, professor's got no humor SMH. Yeah, for the most part, like, the staff at my school are like pretty chill in the art department at least, but sometimes there's just like that one professor that's gonna like ruin it. Honestly, like, I'm kind of glad, like, being an art student, most of my professors I've had are the very, like, older, like, quirky type of people, instead of the possibility of them being, like, very strict, no nonsense. So I'm very grateful for that. I've enjoyed most of my college professors for the most part. I've only had like a couple bad experiences, but usually the bad experiences, like, it doesn't even really have to do anything with like me. It's just like them being like stricter. It's like it kind of just ruins like everybody's mood, and sometimes they like beef with like other students, which like is entertaining, but it's just very like awkward, and I hate having to like walk on eggshells in that situation. Quirky old people are funny, props to your professors, lol. Thank God they're not creepy old people instead. That would have been terrible for everyone. Yeah, I have yet to, I feel like that was more of a thing in like high school, or at least in my high school, like creepy older people. I feel like if you're a professor at a college, then it's like you're there to do research and actually teach something you love. But yeah, let me tell you, high school was it was interesting. I mean, I'm out of high school, so I guess I can say whatever I want, but let's just say multiple teachers from my high school have been caught for, as my little sister would put it, being Minecraft YouTubers. Just, not the best people. And thankfully nothing happened to me, but I did have a English teacher who eventually, well, when I was in high school, this English teacher was dating a former student, and then maybe like last year they just had like a child, which was like insane. And you know, small town, everybody was talking about it. Was I surprised? No, but I don't know. Let me fight them, I say, as I'd have a chance. Yeah, honestly, like, my high school experience and college experiences, nothing special, like, mostly because I didn't, like, have a ton of friends. I was kind of just there. I wasn't really trying to, like, well, not that I even would if I was offered the chance, but, like, I wasn't going out to parties or doing a ton of crazy shit. It's just, like, me and my little, like, friend group were just, like, you know, in the corner, like, talking about anime and, talking about how much we love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which we, like, annoyed everyone with. But yeah, I was actually, like, thinking yesterday about, like, the most insane stuff that, like, happened in high school, and, like, obviously you shouldn't, like, hang on to that really, but just, like, as stories you can tell, it's kind of insane how much, like, happened. Funny how you mentioned that, because an old art teacher of mine in high school where I'm from is also dating a former student. Not sure if they were dating before that or not, but yeah. Yeah, that is interestingly common, I guess. Was your grade really clicky? To be honest, not really. It was less that, well, let me take that back. It was less that, everybody talked to each other, and if somebody hated someone else, it was on an individual basis. It had nothing to do with who they hung out with. It was just like, I hate you as a person. But for the most part, like, everyone was chill with each other, and it was more that as a collective of the entire grade, we just really hated life and like staff and like everything school related. But I can't really say that it was cliquey in any way. Low-key, wish I had IRL friends to yap about my interests to, but I'm into some pretty niche stuff that nobody in my country would probably be into, so yes, that's kind of why I started making videos and streaming in the first place, just cause like, honestly, in high school, you're forced to interact with people, and you kind of, at least for me, it was like you couldn't really afford to be cliquey, cause it's like, there's not a lot of people in the school in the first place, so like why are we even bothering to like make cliques? But once you're in college, you're kind of just on your own, and I've never been the best at socializing with people because it's just like that eternal like anxiety of like, oh my god, I'm gonna like say something that's like really stupid, and then they're gonna judge me for it, and then they're gonna think of me like as like that weird person that I had a random conversation with and that I don't want to be like friends with. So it's like I don't really bother like talking to people because having like individual conversations is kind of, it takes a lot of effort out of me because I have to like pretend to be like normal in a way. Like I have to like keep the conversation going, and I have to be like really upbeat and like show my interests, and because if I just like act how I normally do, then they usually end up thinking that I either hate them or that I'm bored and I don't want to continue this conversation, even though, you know, I do, but I just like can't express that. But that's just like how I am. I'm not like a reactive person really. Like, even though I like love to like yap about random stuff, it's like, you know, sometimes I'll just like stop talking and then it's like nothing personal against you, but I just don't have anything else like to say really. But yeah, like I don't think I've made like an actual like, I've made a couple decent like acquaintances during college, but I've never really made a new like friend that like I could regularly hang out with. I kind of like can't because I'm so busy, but I don't know. And I'm definitely not going to like parties or like bars or anything. Not that I'm like scared to, but my social battery drains very quickly, so it's just like I just don't have it in me to like be there. Like I could make it maybe like an hour or two in, but after that it's just like, yeah, I kind of want to go home. But TLDR, that whole rant I just went on, I just use the internet as my place to yap about stuff, and sometimes people care, sometimes people don't, but it's like, honestly, it's whatever. we have these online passes to go to like the bathroom or lockers or other classrooms this year, and they cut the time down because people kept wasting time roaming the halls or straight up just leaving. Then one of my study hall teachers started requiring that the passes be made by the teacher we want because people just kept showing up into teachers' classrooms. Yeah, that's kind of how it was when I was in high school. I remember as soon as the bell rang, you weren't allowed to, like, if you were already in the bathroom, they would have a teacher come in and just, like, stand there and wait for you to come out, as if, like, they would just, like, assume that you're, like, in there vaping or something. But usually for me, I was just trying to, like, change my clothes or something, just 'cause, like, you know. Yeah, relatable. I'm glad that you don't feel alone on that after I just went on that, like, whole tangent. Yeah, it's just weird, like, I don't know. When I was younger, you know, I wasn't exactly thinking, like, oh, when I get older, I'm gonna be out there, like, partying or making all of these friends or, like, being social, just 'cause, like, that was never how I was. But now that I'm an adult, it's like, man, I really gotta, like, talk to people somehow, 'cause if I don't, then I'm just gonna, like, sit in my room all day and do nothing, I guess. I don't know. But that's where this comes in, because I can just force myself to talk to people, and most of the time it's enjoyable because, you know, if I make content about only stuff that I'm interested in and stuff that I like, then obviously that's something we'll have in common, and I don't have to, like, worry about, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, bring up something, like, totally, like, dweeby in front of, like, the wrong person, and they're just gonna, like, judge me for it. Yo, unrelated, but honestly, I can't wait for after stream, because I ordered pizza, and, like, I've just been, like, thinking about it the entire morning, and since last night, actually. I'm also not excited though, because unfortunately, I have one presentation that I have to record for one of my finals, and I tried to record it yesterday, and it was like a 16-minute presentation. But then I just tried to, like, re-watch my video that I uploaded because I just like, I didn't like check it, I just like put it in and like submitted it, and I didn't realize my mic was muted the entire time because on OBS, you know, there's like the mic, but then there's the audio input device, and I guess I was on like the wrong scene, and so my mic was muted and the audio input device was like on, but like I thought that was my mic. And so I just have this 16-minute silent video of me talking, but you can't hear anything, you know? I have to re-record that all over again. Shouldn't take that long, just cause I have note cards, and I already did it once, I can do it again, but that was just like, that was so stupid. What pizza did you get? I got a medium Hawaiian pizza from Domino's with onions added, and then I got one of their like sauce cup things with the mango habanero sauce or whatever. So real huge TBH, yeah. Should definitely do like a test recording before committing to the full thing this time. Onions, mango, pineapple, crazy. You know, I honestly don't understand the hate for pineapple on pizza or Hawaiian pizza, but maybe it's just cause like it's gonna be so stereotypical of me, cause like I don't know what it is with like Asian people and like putting sweet and like savory things together, but it just feels right to me, you know? I was just like talking about this with one of my friends when I just like brought up that I ordered the pizza, but honestly I'm not a fan of regular pizza with tomato sauce and cheese and stuff. Like it gets kind of boring for me, specifically the tomato sauce, cause I get really tired of like the taste, even when I'm eating like spaghetti or just like pasta or like a meatball sub or whatever, but it's just like a taste that like you get tired of it so quick, and then it's just like I don't want to eat this anymore. And this is also controversial, but I don't know if you guys know, like in a lot of Asian countries they just have these like insane pizzas that just kind of just aren't pizza, you know? Like there's no tomato sauce and they just put like anything on the pizza and they call it a pizza, but it'll be something crazy like a mayo and cheese and like I don't even know. But honestly, those pizzas, they aren't that bad. Sometimes they get a little wacky, but when I was in Vietnam and I had one of those pizzas, it was actually pretty good. It's because you're not Italian, and neither am I, but yeah, honestly, I'm just like, you know, stuff like that's just like more my taste. Just like any pizza where the tomato sauce is like minimal, or it's just like replaced with something different, like a barbecue chicken pizza or something. Honestly, anything is better than the cafeteria food here. Like, it's actually so bad. I understand, I also kind of get sick of some flavors after a while, need breaks from them sometimes before I start missing them. Then I eat them again and I'm like, so good, oh god, why? Yeah, that's kind of why I know a lot of people hype it up, but I'll honestly just like never be a fan of steak, cause it's just a big hunk of meat, and it's like that's the main meal, you know? And it's like, it's good for like the first like 2-3 bites, but then it's like you have to eat this entire like slab. But I know that's controversial, cause and honestly, maybe I just haven't had a good steak yet, but do I plan to? I don't know. Gonna be going now. I'll try to catch up on the VOD later this week if I don't forget. LMAO. Have fun. Yeah, I'll see if I can get the VOD up. I don't know how it is for OBS, or, I mean, the VOD should be automatically saved on, YouTube, so that should be fine, yeah. But, yeah. I'll see you And hopefully I can get my schedule figured out for the summer soon. Oh, what the fuck? I accidentally pressed to do the battle. I'm gonna have to like turn the temperature down after the stream's done. I'm pretty sure like for whatever reason my school was like, yeah, we're not turning on the AC until like it's scheduled, even though it's like really hot. Which, you know, they probably don't have enough money to do that, so it's like whatever, but still sucks. Forgot how much I like this game, honestly. I mean, I did quit playing around like mid-Amphorius just because that's when I feel like that's when a lot of people stopped playing, but it wasn't because of the story or anything. I feel like the story is actually pretty interesting, but it was just getting to be a lot having to play through it with minimal time. I like bagels. Me too. Honestly, last night I made mac and cheese at like 11 p.m. And I put everything bagel seasoning in it with like garlic salt and pepper, and it was pretty good. Got Evanescia. She's a wee broken. Yes. I just pulled her, and thankfully she's broken because I don't have any good physical DPS characters. I really need to build her, but I'm holding off until I'm done building Elation Trailblazer for now. But I'm hoping we can get big numbers once I'm done building her. I'll start running Adventurine and Rame. Yeah, oh my god, I'm actually kind of like sad that I didn't pull for Adventurine when he was out, but I mean, what can you do? I'll have to see who else works well with her, but thankfully I do have Rame, but oddly, I have pulled Bailu twice. Oh my god, I think, I'm pretty sure when my boyfriend was trying to pull for Dahlia, he lost his 50-50 to Bailu, which is insane, but, at least he has the guarantee now. But, yeah, I remember when I used to use Bailu in, like, every team, and, yeah, back when the game was released. And everyone was like, oh my god, she's so good, she can like revive someone, that's crazy. But now we have Casterus. Back to the grind and lurk. Good luck. Honestly, I don't know how many Stellar Jades you can get from this. I think it was like 3k or whatever if you fully do it. I might pull for Evanesia's Light Cone, we'll see. Just cause there's not a lot of Elation Light Cone options right now. Honestly, I need to check how my delay is built. Because I tried building her a very long time ago, but now that she's actually somewhat decent, I should actually try to maybe invest in her a little bit. Man, seeing Japard actually being like used on a team, even if this is like just like a event mode, it's kind of crazy. Like, I have him, I built him maybe like halfway, and then I gave up on him just because I realized he's not like really worth building at this point. I might still try to build him eventually just for the fun of it. I've been into watching a lot of just like challenge videos, I guess, where people just like build just like the worst characters in the game just to see how much damage they can do. I think the one that I was watching was someone trying to build Arlen, and he was doing like decent numbers. He was doing like almost 900k, which is honestly crazy, and probably better than most of my units. I gotta start that vertical investment on some characters. Speaking of characters that I started building and never finished, Sampo is one of them too. I might actually build him, like, seriously, just cause, I do have Kafka, and she's, like, actually really good now, so, I'm pretty sure my only other, like, good Nihility character is, like, Welt, who is good now. And then, I think Vidalia is technically Nihility, but like, since I have Firefly, I'm pretty sure she's better off being used with Firefly. So glad I finished that that YouTube video that I've been working on for a while, but honestly, now that I finished that, I'm just starting to like realize that I have to start working on the next one, and that's gonna be, yeah, I don't know. Just because that next game was, it was interesting. I don't know how much actual like content I can get out of it, considering I didn't like finish it, but it's enough to make a review, I guess. Honestly, the best part about almost being done with finals is that once I'm back home, I can finally get back to shitposting. Because honestly, that's my favorite part of being on TikTok specifically. Cause like, I don't know, the shitposts always like, they do well, and it just lets me do like the most random things just cause I feel like it. And there's so many times where I see like shit posting trends like on my For You page or whatever, and I'm like, oh man, I could totally make that related to like Kamen Rider somehow. But then, I mean, I can't go out of my way and make like extra time for me to like make that post, just because I try to like put like some effort at least, even if it's a shit post. But by then it's like the trend already ended and it's like, eh, whatever. Finally, another copy of Japard. Honestly, props to, like, any streamer who, like, actually tries to make conversation, like, every second of the stream, even when nobody's, like, specifically talking to them in the chat, you know? Cause, like, I mean, I have no problem sitting in silence and just, like, playing the game, but, from what I've seen with, like, my research into how to, like, maximize your stream, like, not engagement, but the enjoyability of your stream so that people want to keep watching. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna watch if you're just, like, sitting there and just, like, not talking. But it's like, what do I even, like, say at this point? Like, believe me, I have, like, plenty of stories that I could tell some pretty insane stuff, but it's like, I'm just gonna bring it up, like, unannounced, like, unprompted. Wow. Finally, Sampo's gonna carry us to victory, guys. Ooh, Branya. Actually, let me check what my lineup's supposed to look like. Okay. Oh. Look, you forgot that, Sampo can go off-field. Okay. Goodbye, Natasha. And then we're moving Sampo off-field. It's kind of hard to do this because, like, the movement doesn't match what's going on the TV, which is what it's supposed to be, but Natasha's supposed to be guess it doesn't matter really, but oops. Should be fine. Ugh, I need to fix my posture so bad. I'm not used to this setup. Usually when I'm at my setup at home, I'm at my PC, and I'm sitting on, like, I stack my blanket on all of my pillows, and I sit on that so that I'm, like, tall enough so that you don't see the mic, and then I put my mic on, like, a little box, just so it's, like, elevated just enough, but, like, not in frame. It's very interesting, but please give me another Zile. Oof. The glitching's kind of bad, but we're just gonna have to work through it. Yo, I really hope that the volume is somewhat balanced when I look at the VOD again. It's kind of hard to tell. Yo, I look so tired on the camera, but I swear it's just 'cause I woke up and my face was bloated from eating that pizza I ordered. Oh my god, finally. 3-star delay. Fushuen in there. And hopefully this works. Does that work with anyone? Yes. Sure. Put that on Tribby. Nice. Seeing these like old boss fights makes me so nostalgic, cause I don't know, just like seeing Cocolia and then remembering like the Kafka fight. I remember fighting for my life when we first had to do that. Also, these numbers are pretty insane. Nice. I feel like that's the first time in a while I've cleared one of these with a triple S rating. see. Jinglu build. Evernight. I've seen Castros Branya. Okay. Yes, I seen. need to pull for Hyacinth when she comes back for a rerun. I honestly don't know why I didn't just pull for her when she came out, cause, I mean, I pulled for Castro, so it's like, it's not like I was skipping Remembrance entirely. I don't know. Either I was broke, or I just wasn't, like, thinking very well. Oops. Oh, yes. I don't have enough slots. Oh well. I should have enough now. Yes. Oh my god. There you go. Hyacinth's just gonna have to carry us, I guess. Yabba dabba. Yabba dabba indeed. I should have gotten a coffee or something before I started the stream. You could AFK and go get a coffee. I could, but honestly, I don't feel like going out in public like this because I'd probably have to change, just cause I'm wearing this very nice shirt, but I'm still wearing sweatpants under it, so yeah. I have a Red Bull in the fridge, but I might save it for tomorrow instead. Shucks, yeah. Ugh, yikes, we're getting a little wacky with the graphical glitches. Did you see my message on Discord? Yes, I just haven't had time to, switch it, because I haven't had time to look at it, because I'm scared if I change my tab on my phone, because I'm looking at chat on my phone, it's gonna, like, it's gonna, like, glitch or something, or, like, the chat won't update, so I'll miss the chat messages, so I'll check it after stream, though, just to see. Have you thought about what the situation is going to look like for driving there and back, or how often you're gonna have to do that for school, just 'cause gas prices? I have not. Yeah, I should probably start thinking about that. I don't know what I'll do. Holy. I'm not even, like, tired because I didn't get enough sleep, because I just got, like, 8 hours of sleep. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do next semester either, cause if the gas prices are still this bad, you know what, I'll either drop out, or I just won't go visit home as much. Either way, it sucks. I think Madison's closer, yeah. It is, by like half an hour or so. Yeah. It's still gonna be expensive, though, to get gas. But what can you do? Yeah, you can just worry about that when the time comes. Um, Not like we can do much about it. Oh god. The graphics be going crazy. Gonna try to not use my car that much aside from like going home. Yeah, you probably won't need to, honestly. Well, I don't know how it is with other places, but usually, I mean, I kind of doubt you're gonna go anywhere other than just like to your classes and your dorms. Uh, I never go anywhere aside from that either. And if you have to go somewhere, public transport, they should probably like, they usually have it free for students or whatever. Also, what trick? This playthrough's not going so well, guys. Let's see. Getting unlucky rolls, I guess. I don't know. $5K difference isn't too bad. Thought it would have been worse. I'll have to check your Discord message to see the breakdown of that, but I guess it makes sense. Bro, why is little Ika so cute? I really need a plushie. Oh. Oh my god, I just realized we're like almost done with the second like stage, and I still don't even have a full on-field team. And freaking Hyacinth's doing the most damage. Yikes. Okay. We gotta start investing in an on-field team. Yikes. Honestly, I'm okay if I have to restart this run, just cause like the RNG has been kind of buns, and honestly, I should have just tried a different strat. I mean, I could still switch to something else. Might be too late though. Let's see. Okay, I guess I don't need Blade anymore. Or Robin. What about Jinglu? No, I don't really need her either. Unfortunately, I don't need Hysolins. Hopefully that can get me something that works. Do I even need Cypher? Or... yeah, I think this person's build has her off-field for whatever reason. Ooh, not looking the best. My damage is kind of poo-poo. I mean, we're slowly chipping away at his health, but I don't know. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work. Alright. Well, we'll just have to try again. Different strat this time. Let's see who they give us right off the bat. Facial, Rappa, Trippy, Pela. Honestly, I have yet to lose with a Fei Xiao team. Like, she's just too good. There you go. Ooh, full team right off the bat. We won't have to deal with that issue anymore. There you go. Ignore. sell her. Oh, and we got Dr. Ratio. I will move. What's his face? Ashvale. Yes. Let's see. Ugh, I need another on-field character so I can move Tribede off-field. Gonna take my nap now. I'll talk to you later. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Have a good nap. I only got like 1 more hour until stream will be done, but yeah, hopefully you can be here for tomorrow's stream at whatever time I decide to do it at. Oh yeah, I'll be sure to look at your Discord message too. Hmm. Honestly, half the time I'm playing this mode, I don't even really know what I'm doing. But like right now, my brain is like so fried that like whatever happens, happens. It's whatever. I think I honestly just need food. Like my pizza waiting for me in the fridge. Low key, I might drink my Red Bull from that I have also in the fridge. I don't know. I don't know if every college has a Red Bull car or truck, and like people that work with Red Bull just like go around passing out free drinks. But I ran into them for the very first time today or yesterday, and I finally got a free Red Bull. Oh my god, finally. Okay, Trippy, getting kicked off. Aventurine, go in there. Argenti, get out. Let me see. Guys, I can hear my roommates like outside the door, and I hope I'm not like annoying them. It's really unfortunate that this year and last year, my room is the one that's like right in front of the kitchen, and that's where everybody just like gathers and like is either there to study or talk to each other, and I'm just over here like making my stupid little TikToks and like filming stuff, and I know they can hear me, but like I don't know if it's annoying or if they don't care or how loud I'm being, but bro, I really need to catch up on Zets. Like, I keep getting notifications from, uh, my Discord server of people talking about, uh, like leaks or spoilers or whatever. Mm. I can already feel my voice, like, giving out for some reason. I haven't even, like, talked. I feel like I haven't talked that much. It's probably because of, me having to film my presentation yesterday or whatever. My 16-minute presentation that, ended up having no audio because my mic was muted. But, and then I'll have to re-record that, but, like, bro. I take 1 week off of streaming, and like, I don't know, my body just doesn't know how to handle it, I guess. Let's see. I guess I don't have to invest too much into Dr. Ratio for this build, but I guess it just depends on the RNG. We're doing so much better than the last run. What character's personality is most like yours? What an interesting question. I guess, Gwyneth, maybe? Or maybe like, I guess it has to be Gwyneth because that's like her whole thing, like she's a streamer. I wouldn't really do like horror, like, oh my god, like, let's explore this haunted house type of streams, but I guess just like, I don't know, she just seems like a really chill person, which people tend to describe me as. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I mean, most of the characters in the game are very, eccentric, so it's kind of hard to, like, relate to them personally, I guess. I mean, they do a good job of having Stell and Kalis be as unhinged as most gacha players tend to be. So I guess that's pretty accurate on their part, but honestly, like, now I'm gonna have to start thinking about, like, what characters from all the games I played, like, I don't know, who do I actually relate to? Because I don't really go into these games, like, expecting that at all. But I'm sure there's at least one. Streamer vibe fits you then? Yeah, I'm definitely not as, like, upbeat and, like, wacky as Gwyneth is, but she does have a love for the craft, I guess. It's actually harder than it sounds once you start thinking about it. Yeah, that's... Oops, I didn't mean to pause it. But, yeah, like, honestly, props to, like, anybody. Like, I was just talking about that earlier, but, like, props to anybody who can actually be that upbeat for, like, extended periods of time for an audience, because that is not me. Like, I'm generally just, like, a very, like, calm person, and I'm not very reactive, but I love to, like, yap about stuff and talk in depth and, like, analyze things. But I don't know, I'm not nearly as social as some of these characters. How long have you been playing consistently, by the way? That's hard because sometimes I take really long breaks due to being busy with school. I started playing as soon as the game launched. I was waiting for it to release. It's been like that with like every Hoyo game since Genshin, which I like straight up don't play anymore. But I played consistently for like the first year, I think, and then it started getting kind of inconsistent during like a little bit after Penacony. But like I'm pretty sure I already took like a really long break before Inforius even came out, but yeah, I think I'm finally back to like actually playing it seriously again. I mean, I have my user ID covered, but it does start with a 600, which I think that's like the first batch of people that came in. That's awesome. So long. Yeah, I wish my like roster of characters actually reflected that, because I've been doing a pretty bad job at pulling smartly as a free-to-play player, but I mean, it's not too bad. I have some decent teams, but I tend to just pull for whoever looks cool, or I guess now, like, I'm starting to actually take team building a little seriously. But yeah, all the recent, like, all the Nova Flares and just the changes in the meta have been very surprising for me as a returning player. Long breaks make it hard to stay connected to characters, yes. It also makes it hard to, like, get back into the story, because I'm pretty sure after Penacony, I stopped, like, actually reading through every single thing in the story and playing it. For obvious reasons, Amphorius was, like, really hard for me to get through, and I didn't really have time to, like, pay attention to everything, which is kind of a shame. Oops, didn't mean to tell her, but, I mean, I think the story is pretty interesting, but yeah, it was just hard to keep up with it, I guess. Not too bad then, F2P struggles are real, yes, which is why I'm glad that I managed to pull Evanescia, because I pulled Silverwolf, the new Silverwolf, but I don't have anybody to be teammates for her. And I really need any kind of physical DPS, cause the only one that I really invested into was Argenti, and he's kind of buns right now, so that didn't really work out for me. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get a decent team with Evanescia. I'm trying to build Elation Trailblazer right now. I think it's just, I just have the traces left to do, but yes, it can get a little overwhelming. Yeah, and I'm currently just doing a lot of currency wars, because I really need Stellar Jades. I don't know if I'll get Evanescia's Light Cone, but if I could, then that would be great, because not a lot of options, and the only two that I have are on Silverwolf and Trailblazer, so I have nothing left. Strong start, just need the right teammates now. Yes, it's, I guess with, now that we're onto Elation, like, team building has also been kinda, like, a little bit tough for me to, like, understand again. Just 'cause, like, I don't know, I have Castorus, so if I need a remembrance team, it's just like, okay, I'll throw Castorus in there. Or just like any other team, it's like, okay, I'll just, like, throw Ho-Ho or whoever else in there. But, anything other than that, it's just kinda tough trying to put something together with the scraps that I have. Oh yeah, and there's just like, there's characters that I should really have pulled for back when they ran, but for some reason or another I skipped them, and now I regret it, like, just like pretty much any remembrance character, I guess. Hyacine specifically. I kind of have like FOMO for missing out on Aventurine. Cypher was another one that like I wanted, but I honestly, at this point, I don't know if she would fit into any teams I have. But yeah, after pulling the new Silverwolf and like seeing what team she needed, I was like, oh shit, I don't have any of these people, and I don't know. Who knows how long it'll be until they get a rerun. Man, I'm sad that Dr. Ratio, like, I guess he sucks now. I feel like I invested, like, a good amount of resources into him when he came out, just cause, you know, it's rare that we get, it was rare that we got a male unit, but since he was free and everything, I guess it doesn't matter now since we have Archer, who is free. I am very sad that I missed out on the new Dan Heng though, because apparently he's good for some of my teams, but yeah, just gonna have to actually spend Stellar Jades on him someday. Got disconnected because of my internet. Sorry to hear that. Honestly, low-key, it might be on my part too. Like, I'm on the shitty-ass school Wi-Fi, and that is never reliable. don't remember if it was this year or last year, but I'm pretty sure there was like an internet outage here because someone like cut the internet cable, which is like kind of insane because like that's like a lot of work because you gotta like dig down into the dirt and like find it, and like you probably gotta have like pliers or like shears or something to cut through that. School Wi-Fi always trash. Yeah, honestly, whenever I try to play Marvel Rivals at school, it's I just can't. Like I always get disconnected. Everybody else in the match is like running in place, and like I'm running into the walls because I'm lagging so bad. It's terrible. And that's with me using an Ethernet cord, which is also insane. Who do I main in Rivals? I'm gonna be honest. There was a point in time where I wanted to play the game seriously, but then I was just like, this shit is not good for my mental health. So like I'm just like, if there's a level below casual, then like I'm below that even. Like nowadays I honestly just get on to play Blood Hunt. But when I do occasionally play like an actual match, let me think. Support, I like playing White Fox and Invis. DPS, wait, I'll get back to that. Tank, I usually like playing either Penny or Deadpool, and then DPS. Honestly, it's hard because a lot of the DPS characters that I like just like aren't good and are very like situational. Like I really love playing Storm, but I find it kind of hard to play as her with you know, a lot of team comps or just like maps or whatever. But I guess I usually end up playing like DPS pool is pretty fun. I'm honestly like blanking on all of the DPS characters right now just because there's so many of them at this point. What rank are you? I don't touch ranked, honestly. Like I tried it out before with my friend. I usually only played with him, but yeah, just wasn't for me. Like I just can't do the toxicity and just like the prolonged like match length of having to be in the game. White Fox is really cute. Yeah, I'm honestly waiting for them to give her another skin. I'm not the biggest fan of her launch skin, but her base outfit is very cute, and I don't know, she's very fun to play. Sounds fun though. Yeah, honestly, I'm just like at that point in my life where it's like I'm not gonna try and like chase like ranks or try to like become like the best player there is. Like I just want to have fun, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna, like, torture myself over a freaking NetEase game, of all things. Same thing with, League of Legends. Like, I've been meaning to get back into it, but I really doubt I'll play ranked or anything, because it's not fun. And if I'm not having fun, then I don't really see the point, just because I barely have time to, play those types of games as it is. Like, since I'm still in school, and I still have a semester left, I find that sometimes when I'm, like, in school, like, I'll barely have time to even, like, turn on my PS5 or play any game, even if it's just, like, a mobile game. But I try to just, like, use my time wisely and, like, not waste it on stuff that really doesn't matter. Work for streamers as an artist, got a few examples, open to see some of it. Yeah, I mean, I might not be able to, like, look at it right now, just because I have my stream chat open on my phone, but, I mean, sure, you could share some of it, yeah. Yes, I do have Discord. If you go on my Twitch page or whatever, it should direct you. It should have my, like, Discord server linked somewhere, and then from there you should be able to find, my profile or whatever to add. Who would this... Okay, yeah. Can go on Facial. Yeah, I saw that you joined the server. I mean, however you wanna, like, post your stuff for me to look at. I mean, I'll look at it, I'll be ending stream in, like, 30 minutes or so. So, I'll be able to check that afterwards and just, like, you know, see what you got. What's your tag? Should be the same as my username on here, so mango/boba. Let me see. It should have me as, like, the server owner or whatever, if you go to, like, the user list or whatever. You could also just go to, like, the announcement tag or whatever. I'm the only one that can post in there, or the announcement server or channel, yeah. But some of the channels, like, I'm the only one that posts in there, so. Got it? Okay, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I can accept your request and stuff like after stream. I just can't do it right now because um I have my chat open on my phone, and sometimes when I like switch tabs and then go back, like it like freaks out, and then I can't see any of my chat messages. So, but yes, I did get the request, so I'll be able to accept that uh in a little bit. But yeah, who are some like streamers that you've worked with, if you're allowed to share that, just so like I can like get a sense of like I guess like the size of people you work with and like what type of stuff you do for them. Yeah, earlier, I had some like spam message come through on Twitch, and I tried to switch tabs to delete it, but then when I switched back, like some person's like all of their messages got just like erased, like they never sent it, which is like I've never had that happen before, but like I felt kind of bad because like if they sent something, then I probably didn't see it, but I don't know. At this point, you know, I'm only streaming until 2, so I can probably figure out what the problem is after stream's done, because it's like honestly not worth it to just like stop the stream and like try to figure that out right now. Man, this is taking so long. Yikes. We're doing so well. I mean, we still might be able to clear it, at least. It's been a while since we've actually gotten another unit I can use, but... Oh. Well... Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. There you go. And then... Sure. As long as this run counts for something, I'm fine. Guess I can just build whoever at this point. Or not, because my RNG is pretty bad. Can make that, and then sure, claim this. Hopefully we don't lose too many points on this, but if we do, that's fine. I mean, it's not like we get like actually penalized for failing these. Like, we don't drop in the rank, right? Okay, it's going pretty well so far. I don't think we'll kill it before we run out of turns, but we won't die, at least. Damn, we might actually, like, kill it. Oh fuck, I didn't realize it had 2 more health bars. Oh well. Holy, how long is this gonna go on for? Yeah, I figured. Still technically passing though. And actually right on time, cause there's only like 6 minutes until I was scheduled to stop the stream. But yes, I will claim these rewards and then end stream. I'll pull on it, I guess. We can try. Alright, well. That sucks. How much more? Oh, wait. I do have enough. But I do not have the streamer luck, so I guess I'm just not gonna get it. We'll see if I can get enough Stellar Jade to pull her light cone, but at least we got her. So yeah, I'd say today was a success. And I guess I can always give her Silverwolf's light cone since I can't exactly use Silverwolf. But yeah, thanks for joining stream today, guys. Different from the usual, but once I have my schedule figured out for streaming during the summer, I will have at least like one day dedicated to just like playing whatever gacha game I feel like. So look forward to that and all of the other stuff I mentioned earlier. I'll be back tomorrow at a surprise time. I don't know when specifically, but if you're there and you catch it, then congrats, and if not, I will see you very soon, just cause, you know, I'll be free. I'll be streaming regularly. Thank you for watching, and I'm off for today. Bye.